Good morning to everyone. It is a pleasure of Gujarat State Athletics Association to welcome you all for the third day's morning session of the 20th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletics Championship here at Nadiad, Gujarat. And this is Zail Muthu signing in for the third day's commentary. In a short time from now, we are about to take up the first race, that is 10,000 meter race walk for women under 20 years, which will be final. At 7:30, it will be hammer throw, final for junior women under 20. At 7:40, it will be the long jump for heptathlon athletes. At 7:45, 3,000 meter final for junior men under 20 years. At 8 p.m. it will be high jump final for junior men under 20 years. At 8:15, 3,000 meter under 20 women final. At 8:25, it will be the medal presentation for them. At 8:30, 200 meters semi-final for junior men. At 8:45, semi-final of 200 meters for junior women. At 8:50, final of triple jump for junior men. At 9 o'clock, heptathlon athletes will be taking up the javelin throw. At 9:05, 400 meter hurdles round 1 for junior men. At 9:20, it will be round 1 of 400 meter hurdles for junior women. And as the last event for the morning session, it will be at 10:10, which will be hammer throw for junior men under 20 years, which will also be final. And our afternoon session for this concluding day will be taken up right at 4 p.m. Well, that is the lineup for 10,000 meter race walk junior women under 20 years. We have almost 16 competitors to take part in this event. Bib number 762, Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand. Sharmista of Haryana with bib number 222. 233, Anushka Sharma of Haryana. 761, Mansi Negi of Uttarakhand. 168, Savita Ben Chauhan of Gujarat. 179, Mansi Wala of Gujarat. 558, the bronze medal winner of the last edition, Deepika Sharma representing Rajasthan. 205, Hina of Haryana. 394, Komal Pal of Madhya Pradesh. 395, Pramila Sajanwar of Madhya Pradesh. 672, Rupali of Uttar Pradesh. 458, Sejal Ani Singh of Maharashtra. 208, Yindu of Haryana. 225, Sia of Haryana. 218, Rachana of Haryana. 614, Yes Krishnaveni of Tamil Nadu. Sixteen of the athletes are taking part. The meet record for the even 10,000 meter race walk in junior women stands in the name of Reshma Patel with 48 minutes 25.90 seconds, created in 2021, while the national record stands in the name of Monita Prajapati with 47 minutes 53.58 seconds, created in 2021. The World Championship qualifying mark starts at stands at 50 minutes 40.00 seconds. Well, that was the start of the first event of the concluding day of the 20th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletics Championship here at Chotubai Purani Sports Complex, Nadiad, Gujarat, organized by Gujarat State Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletics Federation of India. And this is a pleasant meet. And during the Platinum Jubilee celebrations of Athletics Federation of India, there are a lot of meets coming one after the other and bidding farewell to COVID. The meets have taken up one after the other. It is a very pleasant news for the athletic fraternity in the whole of India. And they are the athletes, those are taking the first event for the concluding day, that is 10,000 meter race walk. And that is Rachana of Haryana who is in front, being followed by Komal Pal of Madhya Pradesh. The athletes will have to go for 25 laps. And that is Rachana of Haryana in front with bib number 218. Following her is 394 Komal Pal of Madhya Pradesh. In the third place at present we have 208 Indu of Haryana. In the fourth place we have 168 Savitaben Chauhan of Gujarat. In the fifth place it is 179 Mansi Wala of Gujarat. And there is 218 Rachana of Haryana in the lead. And 20 meters beyond we have the next bunch of three athletes. Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan is at the second place as of now, who is the bronze medal winner of the last edition of this championship. The lead walkers of the race will have to go for 22 more laps, and 218 is the leader of the race, Rachana of Haryana, being followed by Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan with bib number 558, the bronze medal winner of the last edition of this championship at Sangarore. She had clocked a timing of 53 minutes 54.79 seconds to win the bronze in the last edition. Rachana of Haryana is the silver medal winner of the last edition of this championship. Rachana had clocked a timing of 52 minutes 34.90 seconds. The silver medal winner being followed by the bronze medal winner of the last edition, that is Rachana and Deepika Sharma. At the third place we have Komal Pal of Madhya Pradesh. In the fourth place at present, it is Zindu of Haryana. Yes, there you could see 218, Rachana of Haryana, the silver medal winner of the last edition of this championship, moving in front. She will have to go for 21 more laps. And that is 218, Rachana, the leader of the race. Just 20 meters behind we have the second athlete, and that is 222 coming up, Sharmistha of Haryana. That 395 is Pramila Sajjanwar of Madhya Pradesh. 179 is Mansiwala of Gujarat. Rachana of Haryana, the leader of the walk event, is confidently moving in front, having the next athlete, Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan, almost 30 meters behind. And that is 222 Sharmistha of Haryana. 395 is Pramila Sajjanwar of Madhya Pradesh, and that is again Rachana of Haryana, the leader of the race. The other athletes are very much beyond the distance between the first and the second athlete, that is Rachana of Haryana and Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan, is getting widened as the time goes by. There you could see the top four. 218, Rachana of Haryana, moving in front. Almost 30 meters behind is the second athlete, and thereafter third and fourth is also so closer to the second athlete, and that is Rachana of Haryana, who will have to go for 20 more laps. Presently, it is Rachana of Haryana who is the leader of the race, being followed by Deepika Sharma with bib number 558 representing Rajasthan. At the third spot, we have 208. She had Hindu of Haryana had taken over the place of 3 from 4, pushing Komal Pal of Madhya Pradesh to 4th spot. The third and fourth got an exchange among the places. It was Hindu of Haryana who picked up speed and occupied the position 3, pushing Komal Pal of Madhya Pradesh to position 4. Rachana of Haryana, the silver medal winner of the last edition, is moving so confidently. Here we'll have to make a mention about the 36th National Junior Athletic Championship 2021 at Guwahati during February. The first place winner was Munita Prajapati. The national record holder. She had clocked a timing of 47 minutes 53.58 seconds. In that meet, she had created new national record and meet record as well. Baljeet Kaur Bajwa of Punjab got the silver medal with 48 minutes 19.88 seconds. And that is Rachna of Haryana still in the lead. She will have to go for 19 more laps. The gap between the first and the second is getting widened, while the gap between the second, third and fourth is very narrow, just 2 meters and 4 meters respectively. And at 179 is Mansi Wala of Gujarat. 205 is Hina of Haryana, and we could see Rachna of Haryana. And as far as the last junior national at Guwahati in February 2021, that Baljeet Kaur Bajwa of Punjab had bettered the national record and the meet record as well, with a timing of 48 minutes 19.88 seconds, while Roji Patel of Uttarakhand had also bettered the meet record and national record as well, with a timing of 48 minutes 23.93 seconds. The World Championship qualifying mark. World Athletics Under 20 Championship Cali 2022, to be held at Colombia this year, stands at 50 minutes 40.00 seconds. And that is 218 Rachna of Haryana in front. She will have to go for 18 more laps. And here is a overtake and 208 Indu. Haryana is occupying the second position, pushing Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan to the third. Indu is taking a considerable improvement, showing a considerable improvement from position 4 in the initial rounds. She had moved to the third place, and presently she is in the second place, pushing Deepika Sharma to the third spot. Of course, the gap between the top athlete and the second athlete is getting widened. There you could see 218 Rachna of Haryana. The leader of the race, Rachna of Haryana, will have to go for 17 more laps. And that is Rachna of Haryana with bib number 2 and 8. Sharmistha with 222 representing Haryana 395 is Pramila Sajanwar of Madhya Pradesh. Of course, they are all little behind. They are not just following the. They are not in the top slots, not in the top 4. And that is Indu with bib number 208. Indu representing Haryana, being followed by 558 Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan. They are the second and third athletes, 208 and 558, second and third. Indu was in the fourth place in the initial 2 laps, and thereafter she had taken over the position of 3, and for the past 2 laps she is occupying the second position, and that is 218. The second and third, 208 and 558, could be seen in the frame now. 208 Indu of Haryana in the second position at present. 558 Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan in the third position at present. That is 218 Rachna of Haryana. We'll have to go for 16 more laps. The second and third, 208 and 558, could be seen in the frame now. Triple two is Sharmistha of Haryana. 208 is Zindu of Haryana, the second place occupant as of now. 558 Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan, the third place occupant at present. And that is 218, the leader of the race, Rachna. Two and eight still in the lead. She will have to go for 15 more laps. The leader of the race in 10,000 meter race walk will have to go for 15 more laps. .218 moving in front, and almost the difference, the gap between the leader and the second position is at 100 meters. Yes. And the gap between the second and third is also getting wider now. That is 20 meters as of now. That 672 is Rupali of Uttar Pradesh. 762 is Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand. 179 is Mansiwala of Gujarat. 558 is Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan. Presently she is occupying position 3. 761 is Mansi Negi of Uttarakhand. There you could see just behind 761 is 208. And that 218 is the leader of the race, Rachna of Haryana. 558 is the third position occupant. (218) Rachana Haryana will have to go for 14 more laps. (558) Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan. (761) Mansi Negi of Uttarakhand. The leader of the race, 218, Rachana Haryana, is moving without any threat closer to her. The second place occupant is almost 100 meters away. And that is 218 coming in front. Rachana of Haryana. (208) Indu of Haryana, presently the athlete who is occupying the second position. And that is 558 Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan, the third position occupant as of now. That 458 is Sejal Anil Singh of Maharashtra. (218) Rachana Haryana is in the lead, moving in a cool way as there is no threat closer to her. Anyhow, she's having a good strides over there. (208) Indu of Haryana, who is the second place occupant as of now. (558), the third person occupant, Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan, is far behind. The distance between second and third also got widened. The bronze medal winner of the last edition of this championship at Sangrur, Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan, with bib number 558. (218), the leader of the race, Rachana of Haryana, the silver medalist of the last edition of this championship, and You could see 2-8 Rachana of Haryana. The leader of the race will have to go for 12 more laps. And she is the second occupant, 208. Indu of Haryana is presently in the second position. The World Championship qualifying mark is at 50 minutes 40.00 seconds. 218 Rachana of Haryana, the leader of the race, and that is 558 Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan, who is in the third position at present. Rachana of Haryana. At this stage it is 27 minutes 30.0 seconds for her, as she'll have to go for 11 more laps. The third place occupant 558 Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan. The distance between the first place walker and the second place is at 100 meters almost. Two 208 is the second place occupant, Indu of Haryana. Rachana of Haryana, the silver medal winner of the last edition, and that is 558 Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan, the bronze medal winner of the last edition at Sangrur, Punjab. Deepika Sharma with bib number 558 representing Rajasthan. He is in the third position at present. She was in top 2 for the initial 4 laps. After that, Indu of Haryana had taken over the position 2, pushing Deepika Sharma for Rajasthan to the third spot. The leader of the race with bib number 218, Rachana of Haryana, is moving in front. And that is 208 Indu of Haryana, who is in the second position. And well beyond that is 558 Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan for the third position at present. Bib number 218, Rachna of Haryana, the leader of the race, will have to go for 9 more laps, and the timing at present is 31 minutes 33.0 seconds clocked by Rachna of Haryana. Here the distance between the first and the second is almost at 80 meters. The distance between the second and third is getting very much widened. Yes, it is almost 300 meters, I suppose. Yes. It's almost 300 meters between the second place occupant Indu of Haryana and third place Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan. And the distance between the top athlete Rachna of Haryana and the second place occupant Indu of Haryana is almost 80 meters. Indu, that is 208, representing Haryana, is putting up a good show. Just before, it was almost 100 meters or 100 plus was the difference between the first and the second. Now Indu got reduced it to 80 meters. The lead walker of this race will have to go for 8 more laps. And that is 3-9 for Kamal Pal of Madhya Pradesh. 5-5-8 Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan, the third place occupant. Just behind is the leader of the race, Rachna of Haryana, and she is about to take 1 lap lead over the third place occupant, Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan. Yes, shortly, she is very much close. And that is Indu, the second place occupant, Indu of Haryana. Yes, there you could see Rachna of Haryana with bib number 218 had taken over the third place occupant 558 Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan by 1 lap lead. With 1 lap lead, the first place Rachna of Haryana is moving. Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan is almost 410 meters behind the leader of the race, and presently she is in the third place. Rachna of Haryana will have to go for 7 more laps. The timing at present is 35 minutes 41.0 seconds. As they keep moving, the leader of the race will have to go for 7 more laps, and she had taken almost 420 meters lead over the third place. That is 208 Indu of Haryana, the second place occupant at present. Two one eight Rachna Haryana, the leader of the race. The leader of the race will have to go for 6 more laps. Rachna of Haryana, the silver medal winner of the last edition of this championship. Five five eight Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan, the third place occupant. There we could see 761 Mansi Negi of Uttarakhand in the frame. Two zero eight Indu of Haryana, the second place occupant as of now. In the straights, we could see 218 Rachna of Haryana, the leader of the race. The leader of the race will have to go for 5 more laps. And there is 761 Mansi Negi of Uttarakhand who is in front now. Rachana of Haryana is in the second place with bib number 218. Seven six one Mansi Negi of Uttarakhand is in front. That bell sound is the indication for the leader of the race, 761 Mansi Negi of Uttarakhand. The time at present is 48 minutes 09.0 seconds. 50 minutes 40.00 seconds is the qualifying mark for the World Championship. And that is 208 who is in the third position at present. 208 Indu of Haryana. There you could see 761 Mansi Negi of Uttarakhand. Rachana of Haryana is moving for the last lap. She is in the second position. There we could see Mansi Negi with bib number 761 of Uttarakhand who is moving for the top position. In the third position we have 458 Sejal Anil Singh of Maharashtra. And there is 761 Mansi Negi of Uttarakhand entered the home stretch for the finish of 10,000 meter race walk in the junior women section. 761 Mansi Negi of Uttarakhand is moving for the gold. The first goal for the concluding days of the 20th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletics Championship. That is Mansi Negi of Uttarakhand. And hope she's getting qualified for the World Championship. Rachana of Haryana is finishing for 50 minutes 33.0 seconds. She is also getting qualified for the World Championship, while the World Championship mark is at 50 minutes 40.00 seconds. And there you could see 208 Indu of Haryana moving in for the bronze medal. And there is 208 Indu of Haryana. The third place. Indu of Haryana is in the straights and she is about to finish her race for 10,000 meter race walk to win the bronze medal. Moving for the bronze medal 208. with the 10,000 meter race walk got over for junior women under 20 years. The next event will be at 7:30 a.m., which will be hammer throw final for junior women. At 7:40 it will be long jump for heptathletes. At 7:45 the final of 3000 meters for junior men under 20 years. At 8 a.m. it will be the final of high jump for junior men. At 8:10, 8:15 it will be 3000 meters. And there is the result. Mansi Negi of Uttarakhand finishing on top with 49 minutes 54.88 seconds. Rachna of Haryana, the silver medalist of the last edition, winning the silver again with 50 minutes 33.60 seconds. Both of these athletes are coming under the qualification mark, which is at 50 minutes 40.00 seconds. The third place winner is Sejal Anil of Maharashtra with 50 minutes 58.70 seconds. And there we could see the hammer throwers junior women are taking up their trial throws. The event is about to be taken up right at 7:30. Well, we are about to take up the second event for the concluding day. Hammer throw for junior women is about to be taken up. The athletes are very much in wait for introduction. The weather in Nadyad, the sun got opened up and a scorching heat is expected today also. Right now it is 29 degrees, which is expected to climb up to 42 degrees, and that 42 degrees is predicted to start at 3 p.m. and to remain till 6 p.m. Okay. Well, we are taking you over to the hammer throw, wherein the women junior competitors are to be presented to you. 203, Ankita of Haryana. 547, Manjita of Rajasthan. 670, Meenakshi of Uttar Pradesh. 601.
We have a 15 event starting off that women's junior hammer throw final, and that's happening at the right extreme end, just beyond the high jump matches. Here's the lineup. Number 203, Ankita from Haryana.
203, Ankita of Haryana. 547, Manjita of Rajasthan. 670, Meenakshi of Uttar Pradesh. 601B, Nitya of Tamil Nadu. 166, Jeshwi Bishnoi of Gujarat. 676, Tanya Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh, the silver medal winner of the last edition of this championship. 331, Revati Chanda Chennai of Karnataka. 333, Nichelle Delfina D'Souza of Karnataka. 450, Amrapalli Pathak of Maharashtra. 133, Aishwarya Pandhir of Delhi. 135, Harshita Sherawat of Delhi, the gold medal winner of the last edition. 178, Mittal Solanki of Gujarat. meet record and national record both stands in the name of Harshita Sherawat at 52.49 meters created in 2021. Harshita Sherawat is very much available, being the gold medal winner of the last Federation Cup with bib number 135. And as far as the hammer throw for junior women is concerned, in the last edition, Harshita Sherawat of Delhi had won the gold for 52.49 meters, in which she had created new national record and meet record as well. Tanya Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh made a performance of 49.15 meters to win the silver in the last edition. Both the gold medal winner Harshita Sherawat of Delhi and Tanya Chowdhury, the silver medal winner last time representing Uttar Pradesh, are available for this championship. And the bronze medal winner of the last championship is Amandeep Kaur of Punjab with 48.41 meters. And for the World Athletics Under 20 Championship Cali 2022 to be held at Colombia this year, the qualification mark stands at 57.50 meters. And as far as the results of the last 36th National Junior Athletic Championship at Guwahati in February 2021 is concerned, it was Kashish Singh of Uttar Pradesh won the gold for 50.05 meters. Aishwarya of Haryana had won the silver medal for 49.26 meters, and Bhagwati Chowdhury of Rajasthan had won the bronze medal for 47.92 meters. As they even discuss that is hammer throw is about to be started. Women heptathlon athletes will be taking up their long jump right at 7:40. At 7:45 we have the final of 3000 meter for junior men. At 8 o'clock it will be high jump for junior men final. At 8:15 it will be the final of 3000 meters for junior women, and thereafter it will be 200 meters semi-final for junior men to be followed by junior women. B. Nitya, bib number 601, moves on for her trial. And there is 166 Jeshwi Bishnoi of Gujarat who is about to take a trial. That's a foul for Jeshwi Bishnoi. And now it will be the turn of Tanya Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh, the silver medal winner of the last edition of this championship. .94 meters in the first trial by Tanya Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh. It will be 331 Revati Chandra Chennaya of Karnataka. And that was a foul for Revati Chandra Chennai of Karnataka. And now it will be 333 Nichelle Delfina D'Souza of Karnataka, who is about to take her first trial. Nichelle Delfina D'Souza. The first trial is in progress at the hammer throw arena for junior women, and it was Nichelle Delfina D'Souza of Karnataka who had taken her first trial. .16 meters being performed by Nichelle Delfina D'Souza of Karnataka in a first trial, and the next athlete to take up the trial is 450 Amrapali Pathak of Maharashtra. And that is 45.25 meters for Amrapalli Pathak of Maharashtra in her first trial. It's going to be Aishwarya Pundir of Delhi to take her first trial. .43.02 was the performance by Aishwarya Pundir of Delhi in her first trial. And now it will be 135. Harshita Sherawat of Delhi, the gold medal winner of the last edition, and who is holding the national record and meet record as well at 52.49 meters created in 2021. And that was foul for Harshita Sherawat of Delhi in her first trial. It will now be the turn of 178 Mittal Solanki of Gujarat. With Mittal Solanki, that is 45.22 meters being performed by Mittal Solanki of Gujarat in a first trial. The first trial is getting over. We are now moving on for the second trial. 203 Ankita of Haryana is about to take up the second trial now. .51. 42.51 by Ankita of Haryana in a second trial. And now it will be the turn of 547 Manjita of Rajasthan to go for the second trial. Manjita had marked a performance of 46.65 meters in her first trial.
They're all lined from Delhi. 716 Dushyan Kumar from Uttar Pradesh. 161 Anuj Mathur from Delhi.
We are now taking you over to the start line of 3000 meters to present you the men competitors. 706 Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh, 410 Vishal Pandey of Madhya Pradesh, 720 Pankaj Kumar of Uttar Pradesh, 751 Gaurav Yadav of Uttar Pradesh, 755 Sachin Yadav of Uttar Pradesh, 695 Shivam of Uttar Pradesh, 299 Saurabh Rathi of Haryana.
The qualifying mark for the World Championship
The qualifying mark for the World Championship for 3000 meters stands at 8 minutes 15.00 seconds. The meet record stands in the name of Ajay with 8 minutes 26.72 seconds, created in 2021, while the national record stands in the name of N. Bhojan Singh at 8 minutes 13.14 seconds.
Men Juniors 3000 meters final.
Well, we are about to take a 3000 meter final for junior men under 20 years. Ritik Diol with bib number 150 representing Delhi. Dushyant Kumar with bib number 716 representing Uttar Pradesh. Anuj Mathur with bib number 161 representing Delhi. Savan with bib number 279 representing Haryana. 706 Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh. All the athletes are about to take up their final of 3000 meters. And 3000 meters in the last edition. That was the start of the final of 3000 meters for men. In the last edition, it was Ajay of Haryana who won the gold for 8 minutes 26.72 seconds. Vinod Kicher of Haryana won the silver for 8 minutes 38.45 seconds, while Arjun Vaskale of Madhya Pradesh won the bronze for 8 minutes 43.75. As they move around, all the athletes are just one after the other, and it is Savan of Haryana who is in the front, being followed by Love Chowdhury of Punjab. At the third spot at present it is Ritik Diol of Delhi. In the fourth spot now it is Dushyant Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. All the 11 athletes moving one after the other. 279 Savan of Haryana in front.
Leading the race in the 2020 is Savan from Haryana. Right left hand is Lucknow.
And that is now it is 706 who is in front. That is Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh. He is in front now. The lead runner will have to go for 5 more laps. All the athletes are moving together, just one after the other. And that is Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh who is in front. At the second spot it is Ritik Diol of Delhi. In the third spot it is Pankaj Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. In the fourth spot it is 279 Savan of Haryana. In the fifth spot it is 161 Anuj Mathur of Delhi. Three laps to go for the lead runners in 3000 meters.
Here's the lineup. 631 is K. Latik from Tamil Nadu. 800 is Athar Bhaj from Maharashtra.
And as we are having a look at 3000 meters, that is 706 Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh who is in front.
375 is Atuljeet from Kerala. 646 is S.D. Balakrishna from Tamil Nadu. 473 is Bershit
676 Tanya Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh had made a mark of 56.53 meters, which is going to be a national record.
Bharat B.
Tanya Chowdhury, the silver medal winner of the last edition.
Nalin Kumar coming from Karnataka. 471
And there is
from Maharashtra. 513
Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh who is in front.
Ashrafali from West Bengal. 160 Praveen Kumar from Delhi. 242
The lead runners will have to go for 2 more laps. Bib number 706 Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh in front. 150 Ritik Diol of Delhi in the second place. 720 Pankaj Kumar of Uttar Pradesh in the third place. 279 Savan of Haryana in the fourth place. 695 Shivam of Uttar Pradesh in the fifth place. And there is 706 Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh who is still leading the bunch. And at the second spot we have Ritik Diol of Delhi. The leaders will have to go for the last lap. At the third place it is 695. It is Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh with bib number 706 moving in front, having Ritik Diol with bib number 150 representing Delhi, so close to him, just behind him. And at the third spot at present, it is Shivam of Uttar Pradesh who had climbed up from the fifth position. Now he is in third. And the race is so close, it could be anybody's race, and it all depends who opens first. And as they enter the home stretch, we could see Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh is being overtaken by the other athletes. That is Ritik Diol of Delhi putting himself in front, allowing Pankaj Kumar to finish behind him for the silver. And for the third place it is Shivam of Uttar Pradesh. It was a very good race there by Ritik Diol of Delhi, who was maintaining his position 2 all along the race, and in the last 70 to 80 meters only he opened up and he was able to consolidate the lead, and that is how Ritik Diol made this for gold. And that is 135 Harshita Sherawat of Delhi. Just before the start of this event, she was the record holder, national as well as meet. But just before, Tanya Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh had thrashed out that record for a performance of 56.53 meters. And Harshita Sherawat, the gold medal winner of the last edition of this championship, who was the past record holder of national and meet as well, is now taking her trial. The second trial is in progress at the hammer throw arena. Harshita Sherawat of Delhi was the record holder, national and meet as well, and that is being thrashed out by Tanya Chowdhury with a performance of 56.53 meters. In her second trial, in the first one she was able to make only 47.94. In the second she thrashed out the national record and meet record. And that is Ritik Diol of Delhi finishing for the first place with 8 minutes 29.16 seconds. Pankaj Kumar of Uttar Pradesh finishing for the second with 8 minutes 29.39. Shivam of Uttar Pradesh finishing with 8 minutes 29.50 for the third. The world qualification mark stands at 8:15. None of the athletes are getting qualified through this. We are back in the hammer throw arena. The technical delegate of this championship, Mr. Roy John, is at the measuring area. Dr. Roy John, the technical delegate, after ensuring the correctness at the landing area, he is moving over to get the exact reading of the throw. .50 53.50 meters by Harshita Shirawat of Delhi in a second trial. And it was a trial by Mittal Solanki of Gujarat with bib number 178. 43.91. For Mittal Solanki of Gujarat in her second trial, her first stands at 45.22 meters and the second ended with 43.91. And now we are moving on for the third trial. 203. Ankita of Haryana is about to take a third trial. And the third trial of Ankita is being measured now. Ankita of Haryana had registered 42.51 meters in her second trial, and now it is 44.42 meters for Ankita of Haryana. It will be the turn of 547 Manjita of Rajasthan to take a third trial. One of her previous row for Manjita of Rajasthan is at 46.65 meters, and now it is 45.59 for Manjita of Rajasthan. Bib number 601 B Nitya of Tamil Nadu is about to take a third trial. She lost her rhythm and again she is about to take up her throw. That is B Nitya of Tamil Nadu. The third trial of B Nitya of Tamil Nadu is being measured, whereas in the second one she registered 42.64 meters. .06 for B Nitya of Tamil Nadu in her third trial. It will be the turn of 166 Jeshwi Bishnoi of Gujarat. Jeshwi Bishnoi of Gujarat made a foul in her first trial, and the second was measured at 41.65 meters. And now it is 676 Tanya Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh, the silver medal winner of the last edition and who had created a new national record and meet record as well with 56.53 meters, is about to take her third trial. that is almost at the left hand side of the sector, so close to the line.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hammer throw in the women juniors, two of the leading athletes.
Well, we are taking you to the start line of 3000 meters to present you the junior women. 427 Bhagyeshri Bandari of Maharashtra, 167 Drashtiben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat, 335 Shubhangi Katkar of Karnataka, 392 Busha Khan Gauri of Madhya Pradesh, 396 Arpita Sharma of Madhya Pradesh, 520 Inderjot Kaur of Punjab, 180 Kajal bin Vegade of Gujarat, 437 Pallavi Jagdale of Maharashtra, 126 Sonam of Delhi, 169 Shilpa Dihora of Gujarat, 318 Supriti Kachap of Jharkhand, 211 Lalita of Haryana, 452 Saniksha Shashika Rupnar of Maharashtra, 785 Ananya Rajbansi of West Bengal, 582 Manisha Khanal of Sikkim, 451 Srushti Redekar of Maharashtra, 462 Gauri Vagari of Maharashtra, 428 Sakshi Bhaskar Bandari of Maharashtra. The qualifying mark for the World Championship is at 9 minutes 32.00 seconds, while the national record stands in the name of Sunita Rani at 9 minutes 13.57 seconds, created in 1996, and the meet record stands in the name of Chatru with 9 minutes 45.87 seconds, created in 2021. As the junior women are getting ready for the 3000 meters, we would like to keep you informed. Tanya Chowdhury with bib number 676, representing Uttar Pradesh, at the hammer throw arena, had made a throw of 56.88 meters. Tanya Chowdhury in her earlier throw had made a performance of 56.53 meters for the national record and meet record as well, and in her third trial it was 56.88. She had improved upon for the national record and meet record as well. That was the start of the final of 3000 meters for junior women under 20 years.
You see the last turnout, the women juniors running at the 3000 meters final.
As they are in two different staggers for the start, they are getting mixed up now.
1.5 laps to go till the finish. They're now approaching for 7 to go. I request all of you to direct your attention towards the right podium.
They'll have to move for 7 more laps. At present, the leader of the race is Ananya Rajbansi of West Bengal, and at the second spot we have Sonam of Delhi. And that is Ajay Rajbansi of West Bengal, who is in front.
Winner of the silver medal is Rachna from Haryana with 15 minutes 33.60 seconds. She wins the silver and also a berth for the World Championship in Colombia.
Still they are moving as a bunch, as they will have to go for 6 more laps. It is 7-8 by Ananya Rajbansi of West Bengal in the lead, and being closely followed by Sonam of Delhi with bib number 126. In the third spot at present we have 167 Drashti Ben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat.
Congratulations, champions. Congratulations, champions.
And as far as the 3000 meters in the women's section, last time it was Antima Pal of UP winning the gold for 9 minutes 58.85 seconds. The second place winner was Rinki Dhania Pawar of Maharashtra, and the third place winner in the last edition was Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand, who is very much available in this race with bib number 318.
Your attention please. The two athletes to watch are the hammer throw, women juniors that's underway right now. A 676 Tanya Chaudhary from the Philippines and number 135 Arshita Shekhar from Delhi.
And now the leadership got changed over. It is 167 who is in the front, Drashti Ben Prao Chowdhury, representing Gujarat. At the second spot, we have bib number 318, Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand, the bronze medal winner of the last edition of the Federation Cup. At the third place, we have 126, Sonam of Delhi. And that is Drashti Ben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat moving in front with bib number 167, being closely followed by 318, Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand. At the third place it is 126, Sonam of Delhi. For the fourth place at present, it is 230, Anu of Haryana. For the fifth place now, it is 559, Latika Talwar of Rajasthan. It is Drashti Ben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat leading the bunch. The top three athletes are moving together just one after the other. They got separated, and the next two athletes are just 10 meters away from them.
3,000 meters men juniors, the winners is reported medals.
And now there is a change in leadership. It is 318 taking over the lead now. 318, Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand, the winner of the bronze medal of the last Federation Cup at Sangrur. And 167 moves on to the second place, Drashti Ben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat. In the third spot, we have Sonam of Delhi with bib number 126. The top three runners of the 3000 meters are moving together. Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand, Drashti Ben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat, Sonam of Delhi. They are the top three runners, keeping a good pace. Of course, 1 and 2 are moving together just one after the other, and now there is a gap, little gap. The gap between second and third is getting widened. Sonam of Delhi is in a slow pace when compared to the top two. Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand and Drashti Ben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat moving in a great pace. Little behind Sonam of Delhi.
160 Praveen Kumar.
And that is Rashiben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat again taking over the first spot, pushing Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand to the second spot. They are just one after the other. The gap between the second and third got very much widened, and that is Rashiben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat comfortably moving ahead in the front. And again, Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand takes over the first position. It is between them, and even for a lap they are not continuously the leader. Both of them are not prepared to give up, and that is the bell sound indication for the lead runners to go for the last lap. Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand and Rashiben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat. There is a tough fight between them, and now it is Rashiben Prao Chowdhury moving in front, having Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand for the second spot. Still there is a big fight. They are improving the pace. Rashiben Prao Chowdhury and Suprati Kachap as well. And visibly you can see Rashiben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat moving in a great speed, putting out all her efforts to be on top, and she will have to enter the final curve of the race. As she enters, she is putting up much more speed to gain the position, because there is a threat so closer to her, and they are in the home stretch, and Rashiben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat finishing in style for the gold with a great speed, allowing Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand, the bronze medal winner of the last edition, to finish for the second place. And that is a gold medal today for Rashiben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat, the host of this championship. It was a fantastic race there by Rashiben Prao Chowdhury. Well, coming up is the result of 3000 meters for junior women. Drashti Ben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat had clocked a timing of 9 minutes 39.88 seconds to win the gold.
Winner of the silver medal is Pankaj Kumar.
Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand finished for silver with 9 minutes 41.26 seconds. Well, we are taking you over to the semi-final of 200 meters, wherein we will be witnessing the semi-final one in lane number 104, Sudhir Kumar Dongla of Andhra Pradesh. Lane number 3315, Abhijit Lange of Jammu and Kashmir. Lane number 4148, Mohammad Amir of Delhi. Lane number 5694, Lakshai of Uttar Pradesh. Lane number 6491, Shivank Mishra of Maharashtra. Lane number 7311, Gurvinder Singh of Haryana. Lane number 8, Fujil Mandal. Fujil Mandal of West Bengal. Well, as far as the semi-final of 200 meters in the junior men's section is concerned, we have three semi-finals, and following that we'll be taking up the semi-final of 200 meters for junior women, in which we'll be having two of the semi-finals. And as far as the meet record for 200 meters, it stands in the name of Shanmuga Srinivas with a timing of 21.02 seconds created in 2021. Well, that was the start of the first semi-final of 200 meters for junior men competitors.
Correctly, this is the first semi-final of the 200 meters. Men junior.
And there you could see the finishers, and it was a close finish between Mohammad Damir of Delhi and Abhijit Lange of Jammu and Kashmir.
Of the 200 meters men juniors.
Well, there is the action replay for you. The first semi-final of 200 meters. From lane number 4, bib number 148 is putting himself in front, even though the third is in lead, and this is the point where Mohammad Amir is taking over. Yes, Mohammad Amir was able to finish on top by taking over Abhijit Lange from lane number 3. The junior men athletes are getting ready for the second semi-final of 200 meters, and in the first one it was Mohammad Amir of Delhi who finished on top with 22.10 seconds. Abhijit Lange of Jammu and Kashmir finished for the second spot with 22.20 seconds, and Lakshay of Uttar Pradesh finished for the third with 22.33 seconds. Here for the second semi-final, and that was the start of the second semi-final.
200 meters men juniors.
There we could see TK Vishal in a big lead representing Tamil Nadu. He was so comfortable in finishing on top. And that is the action replay of the second semi-final. Here itself you can watch out TK Vishal, bib number 651 from lane number 3 is very much ahead of the other athletes. And next it could be Aryan Jagdish Kadam of Maharashtra.
Please report for the medals.
Well, we are about to take up the third semi-final of 200 meters for junior men. In lane number 1, we have 405 Abhay Kanwar of Madhya Pradesh. Lane number 2, 139 Aftab of Delhi. Lane number 3, 639 Sai Siddharth of Tamil Nadu. Lane number 4, 281 Krodeval Ankush of Haryana. Lane number 5, 662 Aniket Chowdhury of Telangana. Lane number 6358 Rohan Katwa of Karnataka. Lane number 7, 624 Nitin Arunan of Tamil Nadu. And in lane number 8, bib number 737 Medanjai Saxena of Uttar Pradesh. The meet record stands in the name of Shanmuga Srinivas with 21.02 seconds created in 2021, and the national record also with him. And that was the start of the third semi-final, and here we could see Sai Siddharth of Tamil Nadu finishing on top.
Jaspreet Ben Chaudhary from Gujarat, Sumriti Kashyap from Jharkhand, and Mamta Pal from Uttar Pradesh. 3,000 meters women.
That is the action replay of the third semi-final of 200 meters in junior men. From lane number 3, you could watch out Sai Siddharth moving well ahead of the other athletes to finish on top. As we are about to take up the 200 meter semi-final for junior women, we'll be having two semi-finals. For the first semi-final, V Varsha of Karnataka in lane number 1, P Shivani of Tamil Nadu in lane number 2, Jivanji Deepthi in lane number 3 representing Telangana. In lane 4, it is Priyanka Sikravar of Uttar Pradesh. In lane 5, Kunja Rajita of Andhra Pradesh. In lane number 6, Harita Badra of Maharashtra. Lane number 7, Poyal Vora of Delhi. Lane number 8, Avantika Narale of Maharashtra. The meet record and national record both stands in the name of Duti Chand, created in 2014. The meet record at 23.95 seconds, national record at 23.57 seconds, and the World Championship qualifying mark is at 24.40 seconds. And that is the result of the third semi-final of 200 meters. Sai Siddharth of Tamil Nadu with 22.18 seconds. Aniket Chowdhury of Telangana finishing for the second place. Jeevanji Deepthi, the silver medal winner of the last edition from Telangana, who had clocked 24.40 seconds in the last. She is in lane number 3 with bib number 653. Payal Vora of Delhi, who was a bronze medal winner of the 400 meters in the last edition, is also here in lane number 7 with bib number 138. And that was the start of the first semi-final of 200 meters for women. And that is Priyanka Sikrawar of Uttar Pradesh, who is coming on top, leaving the other athletes very much behind. And to her left, from lane number 3, it was Jeevanji Deepthi of Telangana finishing for the second place.
Here's the lineup. Number 346 is Akhilesh from Karnataka. Number 321 is Vishal Bahadur from Jharkhand. Number 766 is Bhupendra Bhushan from Uttarakhand. Number 637 is Selvam Prabhu from Tamil Nadu. Number 365 is
And there is the action replay where you could watch out. Priyanka Sikrawar of Uttar Pradesh from lane number 4 is well ahead of the other athletes, so comfortable, and close to her from the left, Jeevanji Deepthi of Telangana finishing for the second spot, while to her right, Kunja Rajita of Andhra Pradesh finishing for the third. Priyanka Sikrawar of Uttar Pradesh with 24.37 seconds, Jeevanji Deepthi of Telangana with 24.62 seconds, and Kunja Rajita of Andhra Pradesh with 25.31 seconds, the top 3 finishers. And in the second semi-final, we could watch out. Lane number 3, bib number 337, Indian international athlete in juniors, Priya Mohan of Karnataka. She is the gold medal winner of the last edition of this Federation Cup.
Women juniors 200 meters. Here's the lineup. Staging photographer Mr. Dhawan. Please report in the staging photographer Mr. Dhawan. Please report in the 200 meters. Second semi-final.
As we take you over to the start line of 200 meters for second semi-final, lane number 1339, PC Grishma of Karnataka. Lane 2132, Kumari Saloni Nagar of Delhi. Lane number 337, Indian international athlete Priya Mohan of Karnataka. Lane number 4657, Mayavati Nakrikanti of Telangana. Lane number 5, lane number 6226, Tamanna of Haryana. Lane number 7336, Naina Kokri of Karnataka. Lane number 8127, Ritu Bangari of Delhi. In lane number 4, it is Mayavati Nakrikanti of Telangana. In lane number 5, Sudhensha Shivankar of Maharashtra. And Priya Mohan from lane number 3 with bib number 337 representing Karnataka was a gold medal winner of the last edition of this championship. And through this event, he also got her entry for the Junior World Cup Championship. That was a false start, and we are about to take up the second semi-final of 200 meters for junior women. And there again, a false start over there. That was the start of the second. That is the start of the first semi-final. Now, second semi-final of 200 meters in the women's section. And there you could watch Priya Mohan from lane number 3 is on top, finishing for the first place. And from lane number 5, it was Sudhensha Shivankar of Maharashtra finishing for the second. And from lane number 4, it was Mayavati Nakrikanti of Telangana finishing for the third. And that was the action replay of semi-final 2. And that is Priya Mohan from lane number 3 representing Karnataka, is well ahead of the other athletes, having Sudhensha Shivankar from lane number 5 for the second spot and Mayavati Nakrikanti from lane number 4 for the third.
Winner of the bronze medal is Mamta Pal from Uttar Pradesh, timing 10 minutes 01.25 seconds. Winner of the silver medal and also booking a berth to the World Championship in Colombia, Supriti Kashyap from Jharkhand with 9 minutes 41.26 seconds. And winner of the gold medal, making it a second gold, is Drashti Ben Chaudhary from Gujarat and also qualifying to the World Championship, 9 minutes 39.88 seconds.
हो
Congratulations, champions. Thank you, Mr. D'Souza.
We are at the triple jump arena, and that was 365 Zafar Khan Sarwar of Karnataka. And as far as the triple jump for junior men is concerned, in the last edition of this championship, it was Ajay of Haryana winning the gold for 14.85 meters. Selva Prabhu of Tamil Nadu getting the silver with 14.81 meters, and now Selva Prabhu is available for this championship with bib number 637. Harpal Maan of Punjab, the winner of the bronze for 14.44 meters. And as far as the 36th National Junior Athletic Championship at Guwahati in February 2021 is concerned, the winners for the triple jump are C. Praveen of Tamil Nadu with 15.82 meters, Harpal Singh Maan of Punjab with 15.11 meters, and Rakesh Roshan of Uttarakhand with 14.93 meters. The first trial is in progress, and it is 304 Muhammad Ata Zazid of Haryana to take his trial. And that is the high jump arena. The junior men competitors are taking their competition. For high jump, we have 16 athletes. .00 meters is the height of the crossbar at high jump. as far as the track is concerned, we are about to take up the 400-meter hurdles for junior men in a short time. .00 meters is the height of the crossbar at high jump arena for junior men competitors.
Twice this record is broken by Tanya Chaudhary. Let's see what's coming up next.
The height of the crossbar at present is 2.03 meters for the junior men competitors. Well, we are taking you over to the start line of 400-meter hurdles, wherein the junior men competitors will be taking up 2 heats. And for the first heat, it is Siddesh Chaudhary from Maharashtra in lane number 2, Gaurav of Haryana in lane number 3, Vikash of Haryana in lane number 4, Hardeep of Punjab in lane number 5, Agnal Bernard of Kerala in lane number 6, Uday Parmar of Madhya Pradesh in lane number 7, and Nikyun Zala of Gujarat in lane number 8. Well, that was the start of the first heat of 400-meter hurdles for junior men. The meet record and the national record both stands in the name of Durgesh Kumar Pal. Created the meet record created in 2012 with 51.06 seconds, while the national record created in 2011 with 50.86 seconds. The World Championship qualifying mark stands at 53.20 seconds. And that is Vikash of Haryana, who is in front with bib number 271. He is well ahead of the other athletes, having a very good lead over there. And for the second spot, we have Gaurav of Haryana. For the third spot, it is Hardeep of Punjab. That was the action replay of 400-meter hurdles, heat number 1. Hardeep of Punjab is from lane number 5. He was the gold medal winner of the last edition. He's an athlete to be watched out. And it was Vikash of Haryana from lane number 4 finishing well ahead of the other athletes, leaving Gaurav of Haryana for the second spot and Hardeep of Punjab for the third spot. And that is the timing Vikash of Haryana 54.61 seconds. Gaurav of Haryana 55.90 seconds. And Hardeep of Punjab, the gold medal winner of the last edition of this championship, is with 56.14 seconds for the third place. Nikunj Zala of Gujarat with 56.62 seconds for the fourth place. As far as the last edition of this 400 meter hurdles, in the last edition of this championship, Hardeep of Punjab finishing on top with 52.49 seconds, and through that he also got qualified for the Junior World Championship. And it was Rohan Kamble of Maharashtra who also got qualified for the World Championship for a timing of 52.49 seconds last time. Bhupesh of Rajasthan finished for bronze with 54.80 seconds in the last edition. And that is the height of 2.03 meters in the high jump arena. And now it's going to be the turn of bib number 489, Aniket Mane of Maharashtra. We take you back to the start line of 400 meter hurdles, wherein the junior men under 20 years are about to take up the second heat. Three, four. And that was the start of the second heat.
That's the second heat.
Rajvardhan Patil of Maharashtra in lane number 2, Aryan Kashyapa of Karnataka in lane number 6, Devram Rathwa of Gujarat in lane number 7, Kunal Kumar of Delhi in lane number 8. As they enter the home stretch, we could watch out lane number 7, Devram Rathwa of Gujarat, well ahead of the other athletes. Aryan Kashyapa finishing for the second place, and Karna Bagh finishing for the third place.
Then, ladies and gentlemen, take a hard look here in the triple jump electronic scoreboard. 637, Selva Prabhu of Tamil Nadu.
And that was the start of the second heat.
Selva Prabhu, 637, Tamil Nadu.
Bib number 188 from lane number 7 in blues, Devram Rathwa of Gujarat is clearing the hurdle as a first person when compared to others, even though he is in lane number 7. Yes, in the straights. He is the first to clear. And following him it was Aryan Kashyapa of Karnataka. And after him it was Karna Bagh of West Bengal. Devram Rathwa finishing with a big lead, representing Gujarat for the top spot. Devram Rathwa of Gujarat finishing for 54.36 seconds. Aryan Kashyapa of Karnataka finishing for the second place with 54.91 seconds. Karnabag of West Bengal finishing for the third with 55.26. Rajvardhan Patil of Maharashtra for the fourth with 56.76. Kunal Kumar of Delhi finishing for the fifth place with 59.20 seconds. We are in the triple jump arena now. 304 is about to take his trial. Mohammad Atta Sazid of Haryana. Five double zero. Omkar Shidruk of Maharashtra is about to take his trial. And there is 542. Sukhpreet Singh of Punjab is taking his trial at the triple jump arena. And now it will be the turn of 650 Mithilesh Surendra Kumar of Tamil Nadu. And there is triple jump arena, that is Akhilesh of Karnataka. And we are back at the 400-meter hurdles start line. The junior women competitors will be taking up their heats. That was the start of the first heat of 400-meter hurdles for junior women. 6 of the athletes are taking part. Shravani Bhate of Karnataka, lane number 3. Geeta Devasi, Rajasthan, lane number 4. Kalyanika, Madhya Pradesh, lane number 5. Vandana, Rajasthan, lane number 6. Shreya Das, West Bengal, lane number 7. And Monica of Haryana in lane number 8. The meet record stands in the name of Tiasa Samdar with 1 minute 00.91 seconds created in 2015, while the national record is in the name of Devi Bose with 58.81 seconds created in 1996. The World Championship qualifying mark is at 1 minute 01.00 seconds. Yes, they have entered the home stretch. And that is Geeta Devasi of Rajasthan, who is very much in front, leaving Vandana for the second spot and Shreya Das for the third spot. And there you could see the replay again. And here is the place where Geeta Devasi of Rajasthan is picking up the speed for lane number 4. And at this point only he is clearing the hurdle ahead of the other athletes. And that is Geeta Devasi of Rajasthan, who is moving well ahead, having Vandana from lane number 6. Vandana for Rajasthan for the second spot. Well, that is the result of the first heat. Geeta Devasi of Rajasthan with 1 minute 04.10 seconds. Vandana of Rajasthan for the second with 1 minute 04.94 seconds. And Shreya Das of West Bengal for the third place with 1 minute 07.99 seconds. Monica of Haryana for the fourth place with 1 minute 09.21 seconds. Shravani Bhate of Karnataka for the fifth place with 73.63 seconds, and Kalyanika of Madhya Pradesh for the sixth place with 76.16 seconds. We are about to take up the second heat of 400 hurdles for junior women under 20 years. That was the start of the second heat of 400 hurdles for junior women. Lane number 2, Simi of Haryana. Lane number 3, Neha Dable of Maharashtra. Lane number 4, Asha, Haryana. Lane number 5, Shreya Rajesh, Karnataka. Lane number 6, Maumi Jana, West Bengal. Lane number 7, Shweta Chikodi, Maharashtra. Lane number 8, R. Harshita of Tamil Nadu. In the last edition of this championship, it was Shreya of Punjab got the gold for having clocked 1 minute 04.38 seconds. Olimba Steffi of Tamil Nadu won the silver with 1 minute 04.42 seconds. And Shavani Sachin Sangle of Maharashtra won the bronze for 1 minute 04.55 seconds. And that is Simi of Haryana finishing well ahead of the other athletes, leaving Shweta Chikodi of Maharashtra for the second spot and Shreya Rajesh of Karnataka for the third spot. And that is the action replay of heat number 2 for 400 meter hurdles in the junior women section. And to our right, you could witness from lane number 2, Simi of Haryana is picking up in a great speed. Yes, she is moving well ahead of the other athletes to clear well before the other athletes. In a terrible speed, that is Simi of Haryana moving with a great speed, leaving Shweta Chikodi of Maharashtra from lane number 7 for the second spot. Simi of Haryana finishing with 61.45 seconds, while Shweta Chikodi of Maharashtra finishing for 64.93 seconds. Shreya Rajesh of Karnataka for the third place with 65.44 seconds. Asha of Haryana for the fourth place with 66.25 seconds. Well, for the 400 meter hurdles in the junior women's section, we have one more heat to go. Yes, we are about to take up the third heat. That was the start of the third heat of 400 meter hurdles for junior women competitors in lane number 2, Kripali Parmar of Gujarat, lane number 3, N Sana of Kerala, lane number 4, Isha Negi, Maharashtra, lane number 5, Shravani Shetty of Maharashtra, lane number 6, Pratibha Varghese, Kerala, lane number 7, Ramandeep Kaur, Punjab, lane number 8, Shravani Sangle, Maharashtra. And in the 36th National Junior Championship at Guwahati in February 2021, it was Vishnu Priya of Kerala who finished on top for gold. K. Prajna of Karnataka won the silver and C. Vishruta of Tamil Nadu won the bronze. Vishnu Priya for gold had clocked a timing of 61.69 seconds. From lane number 7, we could see Ramandeep Kaur surging ahead than the other athletes. To her left, it is Pratibha Varghese of Kerala who finished for the second spot. That is the action replay of the third heat of 400 meter hurdles for junior women. And as they enter the straights, you could watch out Ramandeep Kaur of Punjab clearing the hurdle as the first athlete. And following her is Pratibha Varghese of Kerala from lane number 6. And it was Isha Negi of Maharashtra to finish for the third place from lane number 4. Ramandeep Kaur of Punjab clocked a timing of 62.89 seconds. Pratibha of Kerala finishing for the second spot with 63.82 seconds. Isha Negi of Maharashtra for the third one with 65.54 seconds. Shravani of Maharashtra for the fourth spot with 65.67 seconds. Yen Sana of Kerala finishing for the fifth spot with 66.60 seconds. Well, taking you back to the high jump arena. The crossbar at present is at 2.09 meters. And it was Muhammad Ashraf Ali of West Bengal who was unsuccessful at the height of 2.09 meters. And that is 160. Praveen Kumar of Delhi had taken part in Para-Olympics. There we could see an athlete with special qualifications. Praveen Kumar from Delhi had taken part in the Para-Olympics.
There comes Praveen Kumar trying his high jump.
Praveen Kumar, even while climbing up, as he disturbed the crossbar, he was unsuccessful at that height of 2.09 meters. It was an unsuccessful attempt to Aniket Mane of Maharashtra at the height of 2.09 meters. And now it will be the turn of 786. Muhammad Ashraf Ali of West Bengal. Muhammad Ashraf Ali of West Bengal was not able to be successful at this height. And there is 160 Praveen Kumar of Delhi, a para-Olympic athlete. He is about to go for 2.09 meters. He was unsuccessful in his previous attempt. When compared to previous, this time it was somewhat better, as he was able to climb up much more height, and after that only he had a disturbance at the crossbar. Well, we are at the high jump arena, wherein the crossbar is at the height of 2.09 meters. Sixteen of the athletes are the participants of this championship. We have 160 Praveen Kumar of Delhi coming up for his trial, and it will be next. And that was Praveen Kumar of Delhi, who was unsuccessful at the height of 2.09 meters. Well, for the morning session, there is one more event to go. Hammer throw for junior men, which will be taken up right at 10:10 a.m. Well, we are at the triple jump arena. Junior men competitors are taking up their trials. And that will be 637 Selva Prabhu of Tamil Nadu, who was the silver medal winner of the last edition. That was foul for him. Selva Prabhu of Tamil Nadu won silver medal in the last edition of this championship with a performance of 14.81 meters. The World Championship qualifying mark for triple jump is at 15.55 meters. Well, we are taking you over to the hammer throw arena, wherein men juniors under 20 years are about to take up the hammer throw event.
Right now they've got a big database of some outstanding athletes. These will be scrutinized in days to come and probably will be based somewhere, whether it be under the tutelage of some experienced coaches in the country. This is all preparation taking. We are slowly coming to the end of the first session of the final day. We have another session coming up, the final session of the final day, post lunch, starting from 4 p.m. onwards. A lot of final lined up right until its very end, and it's going to be back-to-back medal ceremony. So the athletes who are all still to perform, all I can say is put your best foot forward.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, taking you over to the hammer throw arena to present you the junior men competitors for this final. 6 kg hammer throw. For the event hammer throw, the World Championship Cali 2022 qualifying mark remains at 68.30 meters. And from the hammer throw event, last year, Bipin Kumar of Uttar Pradesh finishing first got qualified. Taking you over to the hammer throw arena, 1 for 1, Devang of Delhi. Bronze medal winner of the last Federation Cup, 260 Neeraj of Haryana, 697 Tharun of Uttar Pradesh, 273 Vinith of Haryana, 701 Muhammad Aslain of Uttar Pradesh, 479 Shivam Jadhav of Maharashtra, 495 Pratik Pingale of Maharashtra, 364 Dheeraj Pujari of Karnataka, 575 Jatin Repswal of Rajasthan, 644 is Dinesh of Tamil Nadu, 738 Muhammad Shaban of Uttar Pradesh, 744 Virat Singh of Uttar Pradesh, 749 Ajay Yadav of Uttar Pradesh, and 756 Shakti Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. The meet record for the hammer throw stands in the name of Ashish Jakar with 75.04 meters, created in 2018, while the national record is also in the name of Ashish Jakar with 76.86 meters, created in 2018. And this is the last event coming up for the concluding day's morning session. While the triple jump event for junior men is in the finishing stages, we are taking up hammer throw, which will be the last event for the morning session of the concluding day. we are taking you over to the hammer throw arena, wherein junior men competitors are about to take up their event. Bib number 141, Devang of Delhi, is taking his first trial. Devang of Delhi is the bronze medal winner of the last edition with a performance of 57.74 meters. And now the qualification mark for the World Championship is at 68.30 meters. It was Devang of Delhi who had taken his first trial. The performance board. 59.96 meters by Devang of Delhi in his first trial. Now it will be the turn of 260 Neeraj of Haryana to take up his turn. The first trial is in progress. And that is a foul. You could see the dust flying out from the net which is around. It will be the turn of 697 Tarun of Uttar Pradesh. Tarun of Uttar Pradesh is about to take his trial. That appears to be a good throw. .70 meters for Tarun of Uttar Pradesh in his first trial. 273 Vinith of Haryana is about to take his trial. .76 for Vinith of Haryana in his first trial. And it was Shivam Jadhav of Maharashtra. And it is the turn of Pratik Pingale of Maharashtra. And that was a hit at the cage, landed over there and ended in foul. It will now be the turn of 364, Dheeraj Pujari of Karnataka. That's a foul for Dheeraj Pujari of Karnataka in his first trial. Bib number 575, Jatin Repswal of Rajasthan to take his first trial. .47 was measured for Jatin Repswal of Rajasthan for his first trial.
Mane from Maharashtra with 2.06 meters. Just for your information, the top three, in fact the top four, have an identical height of 2.06 meters. But the bronze goes to Aniket Mane, and the gold jointly shared by Mohammad Ashraf Ali from West Bengal and Praveen Kumar from Delhi. Just for your information, ladies and gentlemen, we are talking a lot about Praveen Kumar, silver medalist at the Paralympics Tokyo. He is all of 1.65 height. But here today he has jumped 2.6 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, and what is outstanding, and it's going to be a very, very poignant moment because he's going to receive the medal at the hands of his coach, Dr. Satyapal Singh. What a wonderful moment for coach and trainee. And he shares the gold medal with Mohammad Ashraf Ali from West Bengal. Congratulations, champions. Today I'm reminded of what Dr. Adam Fletcher told the world. All humans are limitless. And Praveen Kumar today has proved it to the world.
Irina.
Single leg.
Now it will be the turn of 749 Ajay Yadav of Uttar Pradesh.
Thank you, Dr. Satyapal Singh.
The first trial is in progress at the hammer throw arena for junior men.
We have the last medal ceremony is conducted and has just for information for the audience. We come to the end of the morning session of the final day. The Delhi Shanghai clear post match.
46.66 meters for Ajay Yadav of Uttar Pradesh in his first trial, and that is going to be 756 Shakti Yadav of Uttar Pradesh to take his first trial. That is foul for him. First trial got over at the hammer throw arena. We are about to move on to the second one now. The second trial is about to be started by bib number 141, Devang of Delhi, the bronze medal winner of the last edition of this championship. Devang of Delhi had registered a performance of 59.96 meters in his earlier trial. .61 meters. There is a considerable improvement for Devang of Delhi. From 59.96 he moved on to 62.61. It will now be the turn of 260 Neeraj of Haryana. The previous one stands at foul. Second trial is in progress at the hammer throw arena. That is almost at the left extreme of the sector, which could be beyond the 50 meters mark. .64 meters for Neeraj of Haryana. It will be the turn of 697 Tarun of Uttar Pradesh. And that should be somewhere around 50 meters mark.
Men juniors triple jump winners, final record of the medal ceremony. Seven Prabhu from Tamil Nadu, Akhilesh from Karnataka, and Sukhpreet Singh from Punjab.
.70.
Selva Prabhu, Tamil Nadu, Akhilesh from Karnataka, and Sukhpreet
And even the earlier throw of Tarun landed at 52.70 meters. And now it will be the turn of 273 Vinit of Haryana. Oh, that is a very big throw. A beautiful throw indeed. Above 50 meters, below 60. Yeah, it's beyond 60 meters, I suppose. Yes, it's beyond 60. The qualification mark is at 68.30 meters, but it cannot go up to that. It will be lesser than 68. 60.87 meters. There is a very small improvement for Vinit of Haryana. From 60.76 meters, he moves to 60.87. And that is the turn of Shivam Jadhav of Maharashtra. That had a hit at the cage and landed out of sector. It will now be the turn of Pratik Pingale of Maharashtra. The second trial is in progress. And that is a good throw for Pratik Pingale of Maharashtra. The earlier one got registered as foul. Somewhere around 60 meters mark, I suppose. .60 meters for Pratik Pingale of Maharashtra. The earlier got registered at foul. And now it will be the turn of 364 Dheeraj Pujari of Karnataka. That is a foul for him. Dheeraj Pujari again getting a foul. Both of his attempts ended in foul. And when comparing the weather condition at Nadiad, Gujarat for the past 2 days, today at present it appears to be somewhat better when compared. Yes, it had a prediction to go very high, but at present it is only at 34 degrees and it could reach 42 degrees by 3 p.m. And that was a trial by 575 Jatin Repswal of Rajasthan. now it will be the turn of 644. Yes, Dinesh of Tamil Nadu. Yes, Dinesh of Tamil Nadu. .98. meters for Dinesh of Tamil Nadu, and now it will be 738. Muhammad Shaban of Uttar Pradesh. That was a foul for Muhammad Shaban of Uttar Pradesh, and it will be 749. Ajay Yadav, who is about to take a second trial. And that is Ajay Yadav of Uttar Pradesh.
Men juniors. And to do the honor, we have this
That's a foul for him. It had a hit at the cage. His earlier throw stands at 46.66 meters.
Federation Cup, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for him. A big hand to Dr. Roy John. We'd like to present the bouquet, and I request Mr. M.A. Rathod to do it. And I'd like to request Dr. Vikas Rajapati to accompany Dr. Roy John.
It will now be the turn of 756 Shakti Yadav of Uttar Pradesh.
Ladies and gentlemen, medal ceremony for the winners of triple jump men juniors. Winner of the bronze medal is Sukhpreet Singh from Punjab with 15.1. Winner of the silver medal is Akhilesh from Karnataka with 15.41 meters. Winner of the gold medal and also qualifying to the World Championships in Colombia, Selva Prabhu from Tamil Nadu with 15.84 meters. Congratulations, champions.
Back to the hammer throw arena. .95 meters for Devanga of Delhi in his third trial. And his previous throws were at 59.96, 62.61, and now it is 59.95. 260 Neeraj of Haryana is about to take his trial. This is the third trial which is in progress. 50.07 meters marked by Neeraj of Haryana in his third trial, whereas the first one at foul, the second one was at 49.64 meters. 697 Tarun of Uttar Pradesh is about to take his third trial. That should be a throw beyond the 50 meters for Tarun. And here is a big coincidence, you see. Tarun of Uttar Pradesh registered 52.70 meters in his first trial and the same 52.70 meters in his second trial also. And now it is 53.12. Bib number 273, Vinit of Haryana, is about to take his third trial. That is a good throw. Which could be beyond the 60 meters mark. His earlier throw stands at 60.76 meters and 60.87 meters. For Vinit of Haryana, it is 66.84. A good climb over there, 66.84. He is so close to the world qualifying mark, 68.30 meters. So Vinit of Haryana is making an improvement with 60.76, 60.87, 66.84. It is now 479 Shivam Jadhav of Maharashtra. Should be lesser than 60 meters mark. .99 meters in the third trial for Shivam Jadhav of Maharashtra. It will now be the turn of 495 Pratik Pingali of Maharashtra. That is supposed to be a very big throw, yes. Beyond 60 meters mark. A good throw there by Pratik Pingale. Pratik Pingale of Maharashtra. For him, the first one was at foul, the second one was registered at 60.10 meters. And the third one is at 63.91. .364. Dheeraj Pujari of Karnataka is about to take a turn. And this was his third trial. This is being measured for Dheeraj Pujari of Karnataka. The earlier two throws were at foul. After the release, he lost his balance and that made him to make a foul. And now it is registered at 53.03 meters for Dheeraj Pujari of Karnataka. .575. Jatin Respal. And now it is a turn of .575 Jatin Respal of Rajasthan. That could be a throw little less than 60 meters. .55.79. The first one was 53.47, second on foul, and the third one ended with 55.79 for Jatin Repswal of Rajasthan. 8 will now be 644. Yes, Dinesh of Tamil Nadu. For Dinesh of Tamil Nadu, the third one ended in foul. The previous throw is at 54.98 meters. And there is 738. Mohammad Shaban of Uttar Pradesh. And that's a great relief for him. Mohammad Shaban of Uttar Pradesh. The earlier two were at foul. This is the third one for him, which could be somewhere little less than 16. Yeah, it's beyond 60, 61.80. That had really saved him. From the third trial, he had gained 61.80 meters. 749 Ajay Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. That is foul for Ajay Adam. 46.66 meters was his earlier throw. First one, second and third ended in foul. He'll be the last person to take up the third trial at Hammer Throw Arena. 756 Shakti Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. And that was a throw somewhere around 50 meters, but that ended in foul. For Shakti Yadav, the first and third trials were foul, while the second throw was measured at 45.55 meters. Well, having completed 3 trials, the reverse order will be worked out for the further rounds of 5th and 6th for these athletes. 4th and 5th for these athletes. At this juncture, we would like to keep you refreshed with the results of the last edition of this championship at Sangrur, Punjab in 2021. Bipin Kumar of Uttar Pradesh got the gold for 68.94 meters, thereby qualifying for the Junior World Championship last time. Chetan of Haryana registered 60.40 meters, winning the silver, while Devang of Delhi registered 57.74 meters, winning bronze. And Devang is now in this competition with his best being 62.61 meters among his 3 throws. The second throw from Devang of Delhi fetched him the best 62.61 so far. And when compared to the performance of the last year, Devang had improved to 62.61 and all his throws were 59 plus. 59.96 meters, 59.95, and the second throw was 62.61. As far as the 36th National Junior Athletic Championship at Guwahati during February 2021, it was Jai Chand of Rajasthan who won the gold for a performance of 65.65 meters. Himanshu of Haryana registered 59.34 meters for silver, while Mayank Dev of Delhi won the bronze for a performance of 55.47 meters. Here at the Hammer Throw Arena, the qualification mark for the World Athletics Under-20 Championship Cali 2020 Colombia this year stands at 68.30 meters. The fourth trial was at foul for 697 Tarun of Uttar Pradesh. And now it was the turn of 644. Yes, Dinesh of Tamil Nadu. The second throw for him was at 54.98, while the third ended in foul, and now the fourth is being measured. .16.17 for Dinesh of Tamil Nadu in his fourth trial. It will now be the turn of 575, Jatin Repswal of Rajasthan, the fourth trial. And there is a foul for him. His first throw was at 53.47, second one foul, 55.71 was the third trial, and fourth one ended in foul. The next athlete to take up the fourth trial is 479 Shivam Jadhav of Maharashtra. For Shivam Jadhav of Maharashtra, the second one was at foul, the third one was with 55.99 meters. The fourth trial for Shivam Jadhav of Maharashtra is being measured at 58.17 meters. It will now be the turn of 738 Mohammad Shaban of Uttar Pradesh. That's a big throw from Mohammad Shaban of Uttar Pradesh. Mohammad Shaban of Uttar Pradesh had registered two fouls in the first and second. The third one fetched him 61.80 meters, while this is being measured at 64.66 meters. And there is one for one, Devang of Delhi, who is about to take his fourth trial, the bronze medal winner of the last edition of this championship. There is also a good throw. That's a foul for him. So among the four throws for Devang of Delhi, the second one is at his best so far, that is 62.61 meters. It will be the turn of Pratik Pangle. Bib number 495, Pratik Pingali of Maharashtra. For Pratik Pingali of Maharashtra, the earlier throws stands at 60.10 meters, 63.91, and this one ended in foul. Bib number 273, Vinith of Haryana, is about to take up his trial. A good throw over there. That is a foul, but registered as foul. We now move on for the fifth trial, and to start with is 697 Tarun of Uttar Pradesh. Should be lesser than 60 meters mark. Tarun of Uttar Pradesh registered his earlier throws at 52.70 and second also 52.70, third one at 53.12 and now it is 55.29. He had shown an improvement. The fourth throw remained at foul for him. Six double four. Yes, Dinesh of Tamil Nadu is about to take his fifth trial. That's a foul. Had a hit in the cage. His earlier registrations are 54.98 meters and 56.17 meters other than foul. 575 Jatin Repswal of Rajasthan is moving to take his fifth trial. That is out of sector, a foul for him. So far among his throws, his third trial, 55.79 is the highest for him. It will now be the turn of 479, Shivam Jadhav of Maharashtra. Jadhav. For Shivam Jadhav of Maharashtra, the fifth one ended in foul. Seven three eight. Mohammad Shaban of Uttar Pradesh is about to take his fifth trial. And so far, among the 5 trials, it is Vinith of Haryana is somewhat closer to the qualifying mark. He had registered his best as 66.84 meters today, while the qualifying mark for the World Championship stands at 68.30 meters. Mohammad Shaban of Uttar Pradesh. That's a foul for him. It was a big throw but ended in foul. Bib number 141, the bronze medal winner of the last edition of this championship at Sangrur in 2021. Devang of Delhi is about to take his fifth trial. It was not a big throw for him. Devang had registered, and that's a foul. He doesn't want that to get measured, so he had made foul of that. 59.96 meters, 62.61 meters, 59.95, and the fourth and fifth ended in a foul. It will now be the turn of 495, Pratik Pingale of Maharashtra. Almost along the center line at the left hand side, just inside. 61.30 meters for Pratik Pingale of Maharashtra. And the best one for him came from his third trial, which is at 63.91 meters. Vinith of Haryana could be, probably he could be the last athlete to take up the fifth trial. That is a big throw. In most of the cases today here at Hammer Throw Arena, if there is a big throw, that will end in foul, but this is being measured for Vinith. The earlier throw stands at 60.76 meters, 60.87 meters, 66.84 meters foul, and the fifth is now being measured at 66.67. The World Championship qualification mark stands at 68.30. He is the one who is somewhat closer with 66.84, the best from his third trial. And as 5 throws got over, they'll be working out for the reverse order, and the sixth and the final trial will be taken up based on the performance. Yes, so we are about to take up the sixth and the final throw. Five point 25. It was a foul for him. Jatin Ripswal of Rajasthan. And it was his Dinesh of Tamil Nadu. .63 meters for Dinesh in his final trial. It's going to be 479. Shivam Jadhav of Maharashtra. That's a foul for Shivam Jadhav of Maharashtra in his final throw. The athlete to take up the sixth and the final trial now is 141, Devang of Delhi. His qualifying rounds were better for him because from all the three trials he was able to make a mark, whereas the fourth and fifth ended in foul. Should be a throw around no, that's a foul for Devang. Again, it's a foul. The athlete who will now be taking up the sixth trial is 495, Pratik Pingale of Maharashtra. The sixth is being measured for Pratik Pingale. The first one was at foul, second one got measured at 60.10 meters, third was at 63.91 meters, fourth was foul, fifth got measured at 61.30 meters, and now it is 59.47. And now it will be the turn of 738 Mohammad Shaban of Uttar Pradesh. That is a big throw for him. Mohammad Shaban of Uttar Pradesh. .69. The qualification mark for the World Championship Juniors stands at 68.30 meters. That's a foul hit at the cage for Vinith of Haryana. Well, we have come to the close of hammer throw. For junior men, the medal presentation ceremony will be taken up in the afternoon session right at 4 p.m. and our concluding session of the 20th National Federation Cup Juniors Under 20 Athletics Championship here at Nadyad, Gujarat, being organized by Gujarat State Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletics Federation of India, will begin right at 4 p.m. for the concluding sessions afternoon. And the events will go up to 6 p.m. today, and thereafter the medal presentation ceremony for 5 to 6 of the events and the closing ceremony as well will be taken up. So with this, it is Zail Muthu signing off for the morning session of the concluding day, and we will meet again right at 4 p.m. today.